Nicely done, Stream Elements. That was an entire whopping 18 seconds before you messaged. I think that's a new PB as far as that goes. Alrighty, excellent. I guess I can have that pause while I go to do other things. But yes, as the title suggests, we are directly going into whatever plot is relevant so that we can go do the event and get the imaginary march. I promised this to Met, so this is what we will do. I am a lady of my word. Just plugging in my tablet before we start so I'm not unnecessarily killing battery. I guess it doesn't really matter either way, but still. Alright. We are all set to go. I will commence immediately. This wire's a little annoying today. I have my PlayStation controller plugged in because recently the battery inside has just super died and it doesn't hold a charge for more than like 30 minutes. So it's on life support. It needs to be plugged in or it basically almost instantly dies. Do I need... Yes, I do need to complete this one. Okay, that's fine. We will do main plot up until it unlocks the other thing. How about that? Yo, Black Swan's just hanging out.
Here, little one. I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them. How cute. By salvage, I mean to slowly get close to those memories and then exert my Memo Keeper power to retrieve them. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors' trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But, fortunately, we were later able to sense, discover, and preserve them. I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today.
I love listening to stories.
Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories.
She's like, okay.
And I'll share them with you.
Oh, heck yeah, she got me Stellar Jade just for talking to her. Genius. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Alliance. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Where were we even going anyway? I don't remember. We now have a boat.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Alliance will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
When I hear the Luminary in any capacity, I always think of Dragon Quest XI, because that's the name of the hero. Like, that's the role that you play, is the Luminary. I should stream that. That game's amazing.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
We're so cool. Trailblazing is all about having fun. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring Astral astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
I know Rose isn't here yet, so I'm just gonna take a picture of that, because that's amazing.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think?
I don't remember Roboball.
Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Interesting. What do you want with that, Ronmei?
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
What do you two think? Sounds great. Let's split into groups. I want to play with Leviathan fossils too.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
But I want to see Himeko and Ronmei, interact.
Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
You got Don Hung
Now
there.
everyone's on board with the plan. It's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Kalinga Abyss? What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
It brims with complex jargon. What a mood. Wasabi! Hello!
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
How you doing, girl? I'm doing whatever plot is relevant to unlock the new march. Hello, John PP! Yes, I actually just hydrated. You're welcome. Oh, snap. Anna Lua, where'd you guys all come from? You all came at the exact same moment. Wasabi's scream was a war cry.
Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
I am doing good. We're currently under a potential severe thunderstorm watch, but I feel like it'll be fine, but if I suddenly disappear, you'll know why. You know? It'll be fine. Yeah, it's funny, you missed it a little earlier, Rose, but I think Met had sent this anyway, but March was a little bit reluctant to go to another, like, festival, because she was worried, like, oh, what if we run into someone, like, Friday or Saturday? Like she's still not over Sunday. Rose is a bitch? That's rude.
By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended.
Putin!
Both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy.
There's a Pokemon in the
That's
chat.
why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Yay, better! You hope we see Alethea. I don't know if we will be because she was very much in 2.3,
Coming back to this
but
place brings back so many memories.
I could open
You
my
know?
character menu and be like, look at her! So here's something for all of you, a poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
I was hoping she would give me a poem.
This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
She has evolved to March
Quite
8th.
unusual, I must say.
We're so easily pleased, I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
Oh my god, it's my ice boy. Quick with the news, eh? Wow, that furry really said no to all of us. The general sent me to welcome you all to Star Skiff Haven. See you in a bit.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Girl, there's not that many.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Where'd he go?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
You're a loom.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from
Don't cut in
Pentagon,
line.
right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Maybe.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Maybe you've
Just
heard of
left
it.
There. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
You've come to the right people. I've had more than my wanted amount of anime game. I mean, all you've seen is a robot man. What's wrong? He's in a suit. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts.
Unless that's also commentary at my streaming persona yesterday, too, in which case, my bad.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here, too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
It's even larger than a regular star skiff, so it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar.
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
Yeah, that's my boat.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
In a few weeks? Damn. Imagine that you had to actually, like, play through this through several weeks. That would be pain.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Oh, why am I the expert? My boat is bigger. No, mine is. Well, I mean, the Radiant Feldspar is our boat, so... Go to Scale Gorge Waterscape. It's pretty. Absolutely not. No. Your account just conveniently made yesterday. Goodbye. Not dealing with that. That's one of those typical, like, you add them on Discord and then they send you, like, AI generated slop.
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence. It has some remarkable scenery.
Do I look like a person that wants graphics and designs and stuff? Even though mine is fairly old at this point, it's tried and true. I got my Splatoon and I've got my Zelda for my About Me tabs, and that's it. I don't need shit all. And look at my cute emotes. Some that I made myself, some that are just my cat, and others that were made by Rose. Like, why would I don't need anybody.
Awesome. I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
Okay, but Alua, I do play Splatoon. I stream it like once a month whenever whenever the Splatfest shows up. It's funny because when I set this all up initially, I'm pretty sure I made it during Splatoon 2.
I'm a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated.
Hello,
But
handsome
hey,
boy.
let's go check it out anyway.
You good
See
boy.
you later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
That major
Look,
Splatfest coming
Yensei's
soon.
here.
Is that next month? It's around my birthday, I think.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Team Squid Sisters all the way.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Oh, runs away. Wait, no, come back!
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
This was my first 5-star. I got him in the first 10 pull on the beginner banner, and then I got his light cone on the standard banner, and then I lost the 50-50 on Zila's banner. I got him again, and then I got him again on the standard banner. So he has been my E2 R1 whatever since the start. Squid Sisters for life! Let's go! I feel bad for Met because I think he's the only one that's really he's a huge fan of Off the Hook, which I understand, they're awesome, but Squid Sisters are after my heart.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
Taller?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
No. That would require them changing the model.
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Oh my god, I'm always so surprised every time I hear our characters speak.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
13th to 16th? Man, maybe I should just... I know that's... I was just thinking like, oh, maybe I'll just stream that every day. we farming for the Squid Sisters.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Handsome boy.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
Oh snap! Hello, Ray.
I
Ladies.
was a bit worried that
Ladies
holding
nuts.
the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon, but seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Uh-oh, this quest. Yes, I need to go. I need to go through the plot so that I can get to the event so I can unlock the other march. How dare you not wait? I mean, hey, I said I'd stream on Sunday, and it's not like I streamed early, so you're fine. You heard a Rose? You sure did.
Delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar.
She went upstairs, grabbed something from the kitchen, and she was just singing, slap the cat, slap, slap the cat, and then she went downstairs.
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskip Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Alliance recover from the crisis.
I like how you were like, how dare you not wait, and yet you've already done this. I can't stay to watch, but hey, hope you're good. I appreciate the drop by, Ray. I hope you have a fantastic evening. When do we meet Malachite? SMH.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, the Xianzhou Yao Qing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it.
OMG, I can consistently watch stream with minimal lag while installing a 50GB game in the background? Is this the power of the Ethernet cable? Hell yes it is.
But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yao Qing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive.
You lost to him both times trying to get Inhibitor Lune. I feel like Yangcheng did grow a little bit, but I don't think I have him, so I don't know. I don't think he actually did, simply because I highly doubt that they would go through the effort to change the model, but we can stare at him in my character menu after.
I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war.
Goddess of war.
Dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
I never understood the hate for Yang Qing until I did. I mean, in the beginning, I didn't know if I'd get any other 5-star if I just had him and one Bronya against the world.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard. I'm proud of you, Ray.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Mara struck.
Just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong.
He's so tiny.
I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
He doesn't look impressed.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Snap. Nice cutscene. I can't say I'm really reading this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What's that supposed to mean? I love Weiss. Oh heck yeah, they are weak to my Black Swan.
Boris in here. This ends now.
It's funny that they don't even put him in the party.
Watch your head. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still. Destiny for oblivion.
We did it. We saved the day.
Not good.
My god, she used your swords. Flushed emoji.
Huh? Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Feet. Yep. Magnemite in the chat. Catch your feet right here. Lady with that dot team. Yep. Yeah, you know it. Normally I don't have Black Swan at the end. Normally it's, I can fix it. I had Black Swan at the end because I use, Rose's character's first support to give her extra money.
Wait, my sword!
Okay, so if we don't trigger...
Let's just get down to business first.
Oh, hold on, I think... Hello, Crispy! Oh my god, Rose didn't unlock the door and poor John Peepee is knocking up the storm. Either that or it's super stranger danger. Ah, it's strange! And danger. I'm kidding. And now I'm going to die. Friends, I have did it. Hello. Hello to John Peepee. Hello to Crispy. Good Peepee. Stay locked out. Hey! Even the cats come to say hi. That was Matt. That was Matt. Your phone's at 4%? What the fuck, Matt? Here, let's put Yang Ching in the party for 2 seconds. Ooh. He looks so alarmed.
I need to go shower.
That is super fair. Roommate! Appear or I will eat your burger.
Yell at the cat if he tries to do anything.
How you gonna talk shit when your phone at 3%? 2%? Oh my god. I wanna get a fork. Here, just for you. Bam. See, like, I don't think he grew any. If anything, he looks like he's a bit shorter now. Ta-da! Would you mind getting me a fork?
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Make my hands into a fork? I don't know about that.
A fine sword indeed.
We all know phone battery percentage is directly correlated to social status. Alright, hold on. Hold on, Crispy. Let's see what my phone's at. My phone's at 92%. So I'm pretty high up there, but I'm not like, you know, top of the line. Alright, now that we have compared his height, I'm gonna put Acheron back, because I only play with one team. Also 92? Flushed emoji. I mean, alternatively, I could play around with, like, this team. Maybe I'll do that. I only just got Jade, so this is for Rose.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Okay, I thought there was gonna be more of a cutscene than that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna mute so I can, like, open up the team and everything.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Oh snap! Hi Barbie! You're here first! I'm so proud of you. You absolutely killing it every time. You're gonna eat me. Flushed
Who's in
emoji.
charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety
The guy's
should be a
voice is
top
hot.
priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arrival.
Welcome back, Matt.
And the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Yeah, he is probably actually like a couple of 100 years old, maybe. He is younger than the rest of them, obviously, but, yeah. Like, he's definitely older than we are. Troll, lol, lol.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
Your battery is low, Matt.
Gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Yeah, everyone's battery life is representative of how important their comments are. Oh, it's charging. He's on the up and up, though. He will gain more relevance as the stream continues. Be careful. Also, Met, I have the Putin.
Much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
I know, they're kobolds, right? Did you call them the Borisin? I'm gonna say kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin.
He just
They're
ignores me.
abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
I mean, sometimes they react to you. Like, I do remember some instances of Black Swan finding you funny, but yeah, predominantly it's March who reacts to your shenanigans.
I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? been hunting down the Borison?
Please let us
Thank
be
you,
part of the
but
plot.
It's no big deal.
Also, you've lost your
By the way,
sword.
that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
Oh, she totally did. So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too? You go file the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard.
See, ignored again. Well, I mean, we were all talking shit about him for so long, but he's just learned to tune us out.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
You look fugly. Matt, what's your percentage?
Success and failure.
Ignores you. Cat ignoring
Been
GIF
a long
here.
journey.
No.
Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Whips.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
It's been a while. I dreamed about you on Panaconi. Lady, stop whipping people. You don't have to do that anymore. Says who? OMG, it's King Ruby! Hello!
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
Hey, look, Matt, he didn't ignore us. Neener, neener. Hey, lady, how's it going? I am doing well today. I'm just vibing in the living room and enjoying the air conditioning because it is another gross AF summer humid day out there. So instead of us, I had planned Star Rail to be on Sunday like days ago anyway, but I am so glad that I'm not in my streaming room right now because I would be sweltering.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yin.
Hey, he has
He's
tons
the
of friends.
Arbiter General of the
Oi.
Xianzhou Alliance, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hua Yin is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
You are not in your streaming room? How are you streaming then? Well, you might have noticed by the title, but one can stream directly from their PS5. Wow! My mouth is on fire. This is probably the hottest poutine I think I've ever had. Like, my sinuses are running.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hua Yin.
It's my honor
Jinx.
to meet you, General YN.
Glad to meet you, General. Wasabi is a cutie patootie. Sure is. Agreed.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome.
There's a
this threat.
Pokemon in the chat. Ruby, your balls!
Vibrator Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
I'm so mad. Give me my sword back.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
He's a handsome boy.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
She's kind of shit.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
Steals lady's sword? Flushed emoji. Can you steal something that I would give you willingly? That's how lady will react when I steal Gray. No. Oi! He's very handsome. How is your cheeseburger? Yep. Oh, it's already as low as it will go. Pain and suffering.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark,
Crispy says hi,
Borison
Rose.
would have gotten away.
She says hello. Oh my god. John PP absolutely adores you and is going, Crispery! Crispery! Okay, bye, friends.
Hold on.
They did a drive-by.
You took my sword without even asking.
They're going to his apartment now.
You refusing to give it back?
So much for Lawfu Swordmasters.
What did you just say?
You bore me.
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Yeah, honestly, it's a little bit weird that they're like, yeah, she kind of has a point. You're kind of an idiot for getting your sword stolen. I mean, like, yes, he should probably take better care or, like, have pursued her more aggressively once it actually happened, because he just sort of watched her leave and was like, well, guess I'll go file that report. But, yeah, they're not on the other ship, so they should be abiding to the, Lofu standards instead.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express.
Take her to the inn, flush the emoji.
During the crisis.
Ships it.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
I mean, we weren't gonna say it directly, but...
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzhou sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
Common sense isn't so common these days, Wasabi. It honestly wounds me to see how some people act. Oh my god.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Man, he's kind of a shit, isn't he? Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Yeah, I mean, being respectful should be common sense, but I feel like it's become less and less common as the years go by. The 2020s have been particularly rough in that department. Can outsiders participate?
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's Ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself.
I promise we aren't all that way, Wasabi. The good ones are just too broke to travel. Okay, mood. Blade's niece is a little shit. You mean a work of art.
Sounds tempting, doesn't it? That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance.
Oh no.
Learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess.
It's kind of terrible because, like, I know it's the same voice actor that does Navia, and now all I hear is Navia. I'm like, eyeball emoji, I see you. So he won the 50-50 getting common sense. Rarity SR. Okay, Wasabi, that one's great. I love that message. Oh, I can't. I was gonna try to pin that, but the only option that I get is to ban you, so I'm not gonna ban you. I would rather not. I would be so sad.
Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming Sword Masters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
He shouldn't have said you stole his sword. I mean, she literally did, though. You did take his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So, I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword.
She's gonna girl boss gaslight him to the sun.
Return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
She is quite a little shit disturber. Steele's Gray. Sorry, Lady Gray told me he wasn't happy with you. Are you not happy with me, buddy? After I just gave you the goodies? Oh, and you're giving me face rubs right now? You're not happy with me? Is that true? Is that true, baby boy? Even though that you're currently just hanging out right next to me, you not happy to be with me? Damn. Alright, well, I'm sure Ruby will take care of you just fine.
I'm sorry for Yanqing's rudeness.
It's not Yanqing's fault!
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training
boy,
dummy could
hi.
be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yanqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate
I'd
in
roll
the
for
war
him.
dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
I would love running around as a tiny old man with a big hat. Jimmy! That's true, he was teased on that initial silhouette, wasn't he? Like, I haven't seen that trailer in a hot minute, but that's actually correct. Now, like, eyeball emoji. Jimmy!
Done, Hung.
Jimmy.
I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan.
How you doing?
That General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy, as if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter, General?
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance.
He's such
Not
a
all
good
of the
boy.
Arbiter generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
The way you say Jimmy reminds me of iCarly. I mean, I feel like maybe that's something I subconsciously picked up, and like, cause it's not something that I don't remember directly the reference, but I feel like you're right. I don't remember the context, because like iCarly was something that aired while I was in high school, and sometimes when you're really bored after school, you'll just let I think it was on Teletoon, but it could have been on YTV. You would just let like random TV shows play, and iCarly would pop on sometimes, and it was a bit weird, but you know, it had its moments. Hi, lady. Gibby. iLady, the newest product coming from the minds of Apple? Yikes. Yeah, exactly. Because during that time, it was also when I was mostly like on forums on the internet, including Nintendo Worlds, and I would have shows like iCarly or 16 or whatever on in the background. Man, Alua was fucking ready to go. She was like, I want that Pokemon so bad. Ew, forums. Jimmy, that's how I met you. Perhaps he's a robot.
Like Madame Herta. That would make sense. Anyway, it's really weird for a Xianzhou native to look so old.
I think it's funnier that she actually agrees with us.
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
You regret going there. I mean, we all had some fun times and some less fun times regarding that forum, so, you know, something, we are wiser for the experience. Well, I am also very glad to have met you,
leave.
Jimmy.
General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss.
I have known you for 17 years. Because I'm pretty sure we actually met in 2007, which means that I have known you for, like half my life now? That's wild. Nice rock, Ruby!
This is the report Xianzhou just sent me. Let me take a look.
Hey, I did remember it was 2007. Let's go. I had joined in, I think it was March of 2007.
Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
So yeah, I was 16 when I met you, and by the time that our like friendship anniversary goes by, I will be 33, so over half. Doesn't that just make y'all feel old when I'm like, yeah, I've known Jimmy for almost 17 years? Like, that actually wounded me.
As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
I appreciate you saying that, Wasabi. Not entirely true, but not entirely false either. Because I don't see like 30s or early 40s as really old, but once you hit after like 45, it's over for you. I'm kidding, it's more like 55. But I don't want to give Jimmy another midlife crisis when he hits 45, so hold on there, bud.
It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble.
One thing remain constant is the hair. I mean, my hair is still very curly, but it is very different than what it was when I was 16. Because when I was 16, it was very short and basically a fro. And nowadays, it's very long and constantly in a bun, so... Oops. You see old as 80s. If I were to define a number that I would see as actually, like, getting up there in years, probably, like, 65 and above is when I start to question mortality a bit more. You forgot about the Star Rail rewards? You're welcome.
Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
I'm also fully aware that I'm saying that I see like 65 and over as like old, or at least like getting up there, and then my mom turned 65 this year and my stepdad is 74. I think they're getting old, you guys. Let's go.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yes.
Agreed.
The fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
I think the hard part of that for me, Ruby, is like I live across the country from my parents, so I don't see them in person very often. The last time I've seen any of my relatives in person at all was 2016 in September, so it's almost been 8 years. And like before that, it had been 2 years prior to that, and then like 3 or 4 years prior to that. So like I have seen little snippets of them over the last 14 years, and what a difference that 2010 to 2024 has made. But yeah, it just sort of strikes me sometimes when I go to webcam with them, and I'm just like, damn, you know, I can see it now, and you know, it's a part of life and nature and all that, but I'm just like, well, I still hope that they have many years left in them.
You're overthinking it, Jinyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
They are both very stubborn people, so I do suspect that they'll be able to steamroll into their 90s and whatever with grace, but still.
However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning.
Everybody's parents needs Wasabi's permission.
So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
When Genshin stream, that was supposed to be yesterday, and then I wasn't feeling it, so I did Persona instead.
As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you.
I'm like, I have Chiori's, I have Siegeween's, and I have Sino's quest to do, and I guess soon Emily is going to be a thing too. I haven't really been paying attention to that for a bit, so who knows? Maybe we'll do some Genshin streams next weekend. Pick those weeds! Let's go!
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
Damn! Wasabi's gonna be over 170 years old? I'm impressed.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to, and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
I mean, he already
Now,
pulled
this
out
is
of it.
Interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
That seems sus. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with them either, so I will also go on a scenic tour. Stop talking, Kazuha, thank you. Oh god, it is him, isn't
I forgot
it?
to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Did you? You kind of went through this whole thing about it. I'll go get it back for you.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
They will only pass when I die first. That goes for all of you eyeballs. And when you permit it. I like how Yang Qing is talking to us here as if we would really notice that. Like, he's spent, like, decades by the general's side. We've spent, like, 2 weekends.
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The crew.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu?
Of course, naturally. He's evil.
Himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
We can vouch for him.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Sure.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
That is a wordful.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Wow, thanks. Super motivational, March.
Did I say something wrong? again?
You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
I know, they're just bullying him.
This is too much trouble.
There's a Celio in the chat.
Kindness. Dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
I like how they're saying that when in my party, Jade is literally in there. You're a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
I was gonna say, it wasn't letting me use my whip. I did the lawsuit one, and she was like, since when are you afraid of a lawsuit?
Xianzhou people. I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
I don't wanna.
But I am trying to reason with you here.
I am here.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
That toxic voice.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways.
She sure does.
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Nah, Ruby would never beat around the bush.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Scott, what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Bark, 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 bark. I'm here to help Yanqing sort out the trouble.
Caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Naturally.
Listen here.
Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Law Fu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most
Wasabi,
cases, we
why?
don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Yes, Ruby, we demand to hear your answer. Post-haste. Submissive, yes. Breedable, no. That is the correct answer.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Leave it to me. I'm an expert negotiator.
I heard how you helped R. O'Malley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there?
What are you doing over there? Oh, it's one of those events. You have to milk it out of him? Oh boy.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Okay. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Remind him of his embarrassing past.
I didn't expect to see you again, Mr. Scott. We had such fun in Arum Alley last time. It seems our paths are destined to cross once more.
Stop pretending we're friends. If I could actually beat you, I'd punch you in the face. So, are you guys gonna resolve this problem? Or are you just gonna let this clown put on a show here?
I look so offended.
Let's just pretend we don't know her, Don Hung.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
What? I see. I'm probably gonna fail this because I'm honestly not paying as much attention as I probably should. Um.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Now, why are you not traveling with one?
According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Xianzhou, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Xianzhou Legal Code, all official and private goods upon entering the port shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
I would love to see that as well. I love Himiko.
Huh? My synesthesia must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you Xianzhou people be so unreasonable?
If this were pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to Xianzhou vessels. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
I want to. Because, like, obviously this is, like, probably the answer, but I don't know. I wanna just beat him up.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case.
Yeah, we're so good at this.
I'll
Just like my
allow you to do
handsome
the security
boy.
inspection.
Hi!
Just that, I need some time to sort things out.
Yo.
This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Breaking the law,
you've got
breaking the
some insight
law.
there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself.
He does not
I'm
hiss at
Nisha,
me, no.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
I think he's only really hissed once, and that was when he was very stressed out. Because he gets nervous sometimes about meeting new people if there are multiple people at once.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Ming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms.
You good boy.
It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
He is a very
Doesn't
handsome
matter?
boy.
How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude.
There's
we
a
could have
Pokemon
sidestepped
in
that
the chat.
altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Huh?
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Lol.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
I love Scott.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
Bro.
This lady is really something else.
This lady.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Well, that seems fine. My other team was perfect for this.
Was a surprise.
Like, could have used my Black Swan, Acheron, Kafka squad. Oh well.
Always deliver.
Am I? Oh god, this is really bad unless he makes, like, spawns of other things.
Sure, I'll play along.
This will be fine.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it
And gun the team in, damn! Don't rub it in!
I have something for you.
I was running around for the memes.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm just gonna very slowly do it. I think you had to kill it before this started. Well, I'll just do it.
Perhaps you
We
still
have a different team.
its desire
Something.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
You won't get away.
No words for the moon.
Oh dear.
I was in a duty when you were talking about Gray hissing. He never hissed at me, but he did sniff my face, and I smelled his stinky breath. Which is basically like the same thing. Wow. Nah. He actually really liked Alua.
This big diamond, it's all yours. What are you looking at?
My other team would have killed it already.
Time to twirl.
This was not the team for this.
I always deliver.
No, don't let them all think he's a stinky
There's
boy.
no backing out now.
He's
For me or
handsome.
you. Sure, I'll play the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Just a graze.
I mean, he quite liked to. The fact that he was willing to come up to you and see what you were up to at night definitely shows that he was interested.
Honored to meet me.
Watch your head.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
You won't get away.
Oh dear.
Time for an over.
Time for an over. Ha ha! Ha!
Barely felt it.
All in.
What a way to die. I'll switch out for the other team.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Well, she's named March 7th because that's the day that they found her floating in ice in space.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang.
Beautiful.
To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the
Hey,
Shackling
buddy,
prison
you
for
came
further
back.
sentencing. After all,
Hello,
it's the safest
handsome
place in
boy.
Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should
Good
thank you for
boy.
saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Take it down that
The general's retainers
big
were
guy.
like burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be
So cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
Really wasn't a big
Still
deal.
early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
I saw someone join my Discord server. Oh, it just happened again. I was gonna say, I think it's a bot or one of those scam artist things, but the first time, I guess either the account was deleted in the first few minutes or something. I don't know what happened there, because I went to go check the profile just to make sure, and then I couldn't find the account, and I was like, where'd it go? And then, like, as I'm doing this, I see that there's, suddenly another account that's just joined this very minute that has the same name as the one before, but it has a different profile picture. So let's see, what this person is about. Because I highly suspect it's going to be one of those ones that just spams everyone with like, wow, art. I said miniature, and she didn't even comment. Yang was like, huh?
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
I don't know yet. I suppose we'll see. I will keep an eye on that for later. For the event of plot-related battles to make it go faster, we're just gonna... Not that team. This one.
I'm here to pay my respects.
News is spreading
All
pretty
these
fast.
And the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Same, it's gorgeous.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
Sanctus
The seed was already planted
Medicus.
when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I wanted to join the Sanctus Medicus. I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea? This is the tea! What do you mean?
My bad. Well, Since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough
Ruby,
to be
you're a
chosen by
legend.
the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem.
There's Pokemon in the chat.
I was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
I think it'd be funny if they just never explained it.
And the Alchemy Commission on the
It's just
Lofu
how she
have
is.
always been intricately connected.
She's a fish, glug glug. Terrible.
If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the
Not the
Alchemy
mirror
Commission for
image.
years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights.
Ruby, it's a work of art.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Guys, if you need any art done of any kind, please go commission Reminisce 9999, also known as Ruby, because he's an absolute legend and super talented. Man, I haven't been catching any Pokemon this stream. I think I caught the first one, and that was it. And that might be a lie, too. I might not have caught any yet.
Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
You do great
Xianzhou
work.
forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara.
She said duty.
However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately,
Why did they look at each other? Look at save it for the bedroom?
The human heart, or how to eliminate the sickness lurking
It's
within
fine.
the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
Wah.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Hey, we all love Jing Yuan.
Let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
Wow.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Poor flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse. So, is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
Mood.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
She's like, I didn't want to babysit them.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, shit. You got rid of adventuring? I mean, it probably... Can I make it my Yangqing? I mean, look at... what does he have? Can I see story Yangqing? No, I can't even look at him. Maybe I'll just make it Ice Team. Just pop him off. Or, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be great. The moment that there's like a stupid any other type, it'll be great. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I even still have stuff on him, because I definitely took things off of him, but it seems like he's okay. I know that I definitely stole some of his relics and put them on Jingliu, but damn, Yangqing got women. That feeling when triple calm after a dungeon, as you deserve. I'd calm you any day of the week. Lady, there's only one B word that you should call women. Beautiful. Bashful. Alright, let's see what happens.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
But
say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other. Can we start now, Lingsha? Commencing support.
well, this team
The dice have been
seems
cast.
super
Bust.
good.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What are you thinking of playing as for Dawn Trail? I haven't even thought about it. I've leveled up like most things to 80. 90. I haven't
Time to make a decision.
I haven't played it in so long. I haven't even thought about it. But typically, as far as first playthroughs of a dungeon is, I do Summoner, probably.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A one-time enemy.
She's gonna take all of my things.
Strike with heart. I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill. Through clouds. You've got style with those moves, but you're not.
This team is not going to beat her.
It's a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Oh snap! Sabadoosh! Hello! I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Matt, would you mind doing a shout out for me? I'm playing Honkai Star Rail today. What were you up to? Bless you. Everyone go follow Sabadoosh. He's super cool.
It cannot remain still.
And I mean, anyone that gets a shout out from me and is also besties with Havel is obviously worth his salt. So do it! Do it!
Blade and flight!
I hit the mark.
She's gonna take all my points!
Enemy data net markers activated.
You are indeed worth a salt.
Strike with heart.
This girl's mine.
Practice is over.
I meant to say like monkey, but I just said girl. Oh my god, we're even. What the heck? She's cheating.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away
Again,
by the
should have
wind.
just hung out with my Acheron Black Swan gang.
A one-time enemy.
Oh no, he got hurt.
Blade and flight.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast.
I gotta beat him up
Bust.
before she takes it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yes! I appreciate the raid. Go get yourself some goodies and relax.
Existence is unity.
Time for swordplay.
When does this end? Do I need to, like, beat her or let her beat me? Because otherwise we're gonna be in a stalemate forever.
Commencing support.
This team was not made for this. Is there a way to, like, run away? The enemies run out eventually? Okay. Because, like... what happens if they're tied afterwards?
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, whatever. Let's change this lineup. I don't care. There is a Sunflora in the chat. I thought it'd be fun to have an ice team, and normally yes, but not like this. We'll just do it like this. A lot of them are weak to wind.
The dice have been cast.
He becomes a 4-star? Damn.
Or maybe I'll
That's
take
rough.
it all.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm not gonna let her take any of them for me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Blade and flight.
How dare? Sunflora said no.
For oblivion.
It's too bad that I have to have Yang Ching in the party. I just want to put Kafka there.
Watch your head. All in.
Strike with heart.
You have been perceived. Hello, John Pee-Pee. Hello, handsome boy. This was my team, but Kafka instead of Acheron? Yeah.
Ill fate descend.
Oh, that was stupid. I needed to use,
The waters lies an endless
Acheron's
abyss.
ability.
That's half the work.
My bad. Oh! They're mine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Snipe!
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords to
I haven't used Yang Ching since I first started playing this game. It's honestly sort of wild.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destiny is apparent. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll woo. I'll woo.
Again?
No dirty trick.
All in.
She's gonna steal it from me.
Ah.
No, you stupid feet!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Yay, I did it.
I win, Miss Yunli.
Please beat her. I lost her since I didn't have any AoE. I mean, I could tell from the first team that I was gonna hit a stalemate because we were just in the middle the whole time. That's why I asked if there was actually an end to this. And then the moment that I realized, I was like, well, Acheron would definitely easily make it possible for me, so I'm just gonna swap over.
You got lucky. Why don't you just give me
Did
back
she
my
gloat?
sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
God, he's such a neener about it.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Your Black Swan carried you. I mean, yeah, you do have E1, S1.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
This is really dramatic. Get fucked. How dare you interrupt?
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Ah, yes, the children are fighting again. There goes the I don't know. There goes the tailor shop. Second time this week. You want this, bitch? This is your girl.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my
stares at us
fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
She's so tiny.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Yep.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The hot cheese?
Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
I don't think people think of
Sounds
that
much better,
for
right?
lacking.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Okay, bye.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
What do you think, guys?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But
the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
Yes.
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
I am the cure. You just have to enter my account.
Life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. My real enemy has always been myself.
It's always been me.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
She's so awesome. There's a Cubone in the chat.
Swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
She's so cool.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun-Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Absolutely. That general is totally something else.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Oops, something important.
It's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just
grown-up
hope
games,
Generals Fei
flushed
Xiao and
emoji.
Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
A crossing of blades and hearts. Stinky. Not a PlayStation Network friend. It is always so annoying. I never get to know who actually uses my characters, unless it's Rose's account also on a PlayStation. I don't know who I'm saving my Stellar Jade up for now. I aggressively pursued Jade, obviously. And now that I got her, I'm like, I don't know who else I want. You used my Akron a little bit ago. Flushed emoji. Did she serve you well? Who's the team? Oh, the team's back to normal. Excellent. Yeah. No, Ruby, you are a must. How about them apples?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan.
Hey, buddy.
She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Oh, I want Fu
But
Shen.
despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices.
Handsome and handsome.
To you.
Handsome.
Over the years, you've
Handsome.
served the Alliance with
Handsome.
loyalty and wisdom.
Handsome.
Taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou
They say
Alliance
hello.
from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance.
Smack cat, no.
Remember those
Wanda, but he's asleep on the couch, or at least
There are
trying.
fools who
Trying
doubt
to sleep.
your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of
War
others.
dance when I want March.
But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
Me!
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
I am shook.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu.
They want me to smack you on the butt.
Only says, attend
He
the war
snooze.
dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
Since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing.
March training
She
arc
mentioned it
when?
because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing
You are a
the
must,
Express's
Wasabi.
witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you,
Cutie
I
patootie.
encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen.
He is indeed an
General
old man.
Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
He's got a nice hat.
Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war
I think.
dance.
No, maybe that's not his hair. I was like, is his hair sticking through his hat? And I meant that. I think so. Yeah, he's got like a hole on the top, and then he's got like this little like plume of hair. Bye. Admire the sword. What if I don't want to admire your sword? Can only admire my
Yes,
sword.
It's this case right here.
It gleams.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
What's in the
Why
box?
don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but But in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered.
I'm actually in the
stored
box.
inside.
Guys, surprise, I'm in Star
I don't mean
Rail.
to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived
Matt, I
yet,
can see why you were
I'll
just
leave
like...
the case here for now.
Skip.
I've
Well,
been
skim.
Who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover,
Yeah.
I
have to fully admit that I was just like browsing Twitter and looking at art while listening to this and then being like, huh? Like some of it's great. This part's like, I don't really
Thank you
care.
for your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanjing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The first half is huge. Zenless
The
Zone
outcome
0.
of our duel with the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It won't be you. Looks like Fei Xiao was right.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident
His head
that
is
you'll win,
huge
you
compared
need
to her
remember
body.
There can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings.
Now that I realized that I cannot see.
We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together.
His head
I
is
want you
bigger
to
than
take
her
on an
torso.
apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner
OMG.
and the loser will learn
Finally.
a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Why don't you choose Don Hung? Why don't you choose me? Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves.
Yeah,
No
get
need
fucked.
to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
There's a Rookity in the
Looks
chat.
like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
Yeet! Hello, Corbin.
Really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Hello, how are you?
Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her number.
You're crazy.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
I'm doing alright. I'm vibing in the air conditioning, so I'm doing a-okay. Time for you to become the best sword master on the Express. Let's go. What? Ultra Cherish Ball? The Ultra Cherish Balls are shit. They don't catch anything. And when they do, it's never shiny. It's all a lie.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Congrats,
then,
Wasabi.
I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
You're doing them a favor, probably.
General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Y'all right?
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
She's like, wait, how did this happen?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky.
I mean,
general.
apparently she's an exceptionally
Who likes to
good
give everyone
unit as a swords master, so it works out.
My apologies.
They must
Truth
have.
be told,
They must be good
I
mentors.
invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
The, like, inner shading of the Trailblazer's jacket disappears sometimes when she breathes. Like, it's just on the jacket, but it just disappears. Perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Lafu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Thank you, everyone.
Don Hung can do all the work for us.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lafu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
I'll defeat you. I weep for the departed.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
Oh, Yukong.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well,
all
I wouldn't
furries
say I
know
haven't
each
seen
other.
you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or
Pichu.
Kachio?
Definitely Pichu.
Jiao Cho.
I'm just gonna
He's
call
been
him
my
Pichu
retainer
from
and
now on.
Personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced.
Hell yeah!
This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today.
Yeah, stir the
Well,
pot, Jing
duty
Liu.
calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jingyuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Law Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jingyuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
He's been there for over 700 years.
I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Let him out. Let him be
Usually,
free.
Only emissaries from the Xianzhou Alliance
Who?
Skyfaring Commission
Hule?
visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
You're welcome, Matt.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison.
So obviously we fight him later.
Ending retribution.
Same time to pack it up. Dang, I never made it to the war dance. I'm sorry, team.
I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer
Hule!
sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Hule. Hule.
It's all bad news.
But
Well,
she looks
not
so happy while she says it.
There might be a silver lining.
By the way, let's be wives.
I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Oh boy.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I think the only thing that I would like to see from Fei Xiao is like show some sort of movement or expression in her eyes, because it's just constantly a holy choir staring at you. Like, yeah, sure, she blinks, but she doesn't like narrow her eyes or widen them or anything. She stares into your soul. Also, hello, Ron May. Eyeball emoji. Everything comes back to Ron May, bless her. Hi, buddy. Hello. I love you. You my good boy. Meow. Stretchy boy. Day 2. That was a long day.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
Wow, they bailed.
There you are.
Why are you here too? March, show some respect to your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
You got some upgrades for your Black Swan. I feel like her relics suck, but the speed attack and stuff went up a bit. Ooh. Effect hit rate. And for a moment it took me a second, like, what the fuck is EHR? Oh yeah, effect hit rate.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it.
He's embarrassed.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
There's Pokemon in the chat.
I've
Go get your ice cream.
In the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh my god. We're just straight up March.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
You can't do that. That's against the rules.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, let's go.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yan?
Yeah, you better learn 2 different disciplines at once.
Swordplay, Miss March. You'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
And look, they match your new outfit.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I mean, this part's actually funny, that they're competing to be the better master.
But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
She's so cute!
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts.
It is her.
The first
Sobs.
thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
You came back at the important part.
Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
But at the same time, I keep hearing Mars. You know where my head is at? LMAO. Oh, I see you.
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew. She only needs to know one move. Pew, pew, pew.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training.
Well, I heard you have some experience. Come on. Step. Well.
Hey!
Are you ready?
You unlock her after the fight? Excellent. That's the thought. That's what I figured based on the fact that they geared her up. After this fight is where you stopped?
Yeah,
nice.
I'm ready.
So see,
Please go easy on
if you
me.
didn't skip the dialogue, it would have
I
taken you
apologize
2
in
hours
advance,
and
Miss
46 minutes. Because I have only been playing the plot from the start.
Ready to shine.
Learn a few moves from me. Show me some moves.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike with heart!
Right on time.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yeah.
Yes, you like this?
Well done!
She like barely smacked them.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
Right on time.
Severing mountains. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Are you? You haven't been able to actually do anything yet.
Strike with heart!
Awesome. You'll make good practice.
Oh my god, I love her.
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. Yes, you.
So does she get it for every attack that the person that she marks does? So if you do someone that does follow-up attacks, would she be getting more? Is that what's happening here?
Blade and flight!
Descend to earth.
How many can you practice is over? Swords descend!
Yes, okay. Works for me.
Strike with heart!
Yeah. Yes, you. Slap. Lead through clouds.
I didn't even get to see her burst. I didn't get to see what her ultimate was. They did too much damage.
Expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
They have dialogue if you use her burst? Dang
She
it.
lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay?
They're like, what was that? Oh, I'll have to watch it on YouTube.
Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
We are dancing.
Skilled swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, he's so cute. Let's go! Oh boy. I did start building a musketeer set, which I had on her, but ironically it's on the other version of her, so I'll deal with that later. Let's do some building.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more. You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
I know you need to focus on her basic attack first, which is the first time I think I've ever had to even consider that.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Oh, we'll get them all up to 2, and then... I only just started collecting the materials for her. After her basic attack, what's the most important? Skill, talent, ultimate? I see. Okay, well, skill... Since I've maxed out basic attack, I will just, throw most of it into her skill to start with. I actually have a fair amount of this. I didn't think I was that far along, but I guess I was. Alright, well I've gotten her to 9 on that, so that's pretty okay. I think I made... No, I can make these. This is honestly pretty decent. Considering that there was no planning. Like, I do need to farm it for a little longer, but that's not too shabby. And I have a fair amount of these, so it should cover me on the rest of them that I care about anyway. I'll have to see what's good for her. You should have grabbed the crit damage. Yeah, but that's just it. I plan on maxing her out anyway, like completely, so I don't really care if it takes an extra, like, day. I mean, I know that one of the best ones for her is this light cone here. At least it's recommended. Obviously, Zila's would have been top, but I don't have Zila's. And I don't have Dr. Ratios either. So it's either this one or it's either what I've got on Dr. Ratio right now or wherever the Don hung. Yeah, I haven't done these ones. But that is also recommended. I could just steal. You use Swordplay S5? I don't have S5 to make that, you know. It's a very good light cone. I do have it on Dr. Ratio at the moment. Cruising in the Stellar Sea is good for a crit March 7th. That's what I was thinking, also because I already have it built up, and it's easier to remember that I borrowed from Yangcheng than the others. Because I tend to take his shit anyway. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Let me see if I have it already. I do. Well, hopefully he doesn't need to be in the plot, or he doesn't need to be using this again. I wonder if these are the same ones from before. I don't think so, because I had leveled her up to 15 on some of them already, so... I honestly don't really like what they've done with the... like, the relic stuff, because when I had her on the other mode, it was actually hiding other relics from me if it didn't have a certain substat, and I was like, that's annoying. Hopefully he isn't in the plot. Hey, not like that! Come on now. Kill off Yangcheng? No. Oh, see, like, it shows the other her. Look at that stupid hat! It had such potential! And it all went into defense! I didn't even max it out, but you could bet your ass it's gonna be like 26 defense or something. Obviously crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent, and speed are the ones that we're looking for here, but I don't know, it bullied me so strongly. Matt, you're very cruel. I will just take things off of the other her. That one's not bad. I don't have the materials to actually level these up more yet. It's better than nothing, I guess. That's just to give her... Oh, I missed... What have I done? Who did I just give those to? Oh, I can't! Stop it! Oh my god, I hate this menu! It didn't used to be this stupid. Alright, she's got her dumb hat. She's got, It says she's equipped with that. How come it says she's equipped with all of it? Oh, it's because I just said the thing. I autoed it. I don't even know if this is what I wanted, but I guess that's what she's getting now. Fuck. Alright, well. There. She's a work in progress, but we're working on it. That crit rate's actually pretty high. Which is nice, considering that we're not done. Oh, snap. Got a message from Wasabi. I'm assuming once this plot ends, then you can do this. Yeah, we're literally on the mission right now.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Alliance, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Huaiyan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Almost developing tennis elbow. Oh dear.
Well done. Let's call it a day. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
It's only been like a couple of weeks. Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters. Just watch, I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Blushed emoji. How I Met Your Mother.
I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
March's face! I might use that as a reaction image. Don't bring that show into this! I actually never watched it. Ugly's face? Well, I did wake him up from my giggles. Hi, buddy! Have you come for more cuddles? Oh, you sleepy boy. Hi. Are you gonna eat them? Or are you gonna go get some snacks? Okay, straight to jail. I'm sorry.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
Get out of here!
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Get out of here!
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Pink-haired fox. Wow.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Xianzhou, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Alliance.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business.
Wink wonk.
I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
My cat is just sitting at the end of the couch, like in front of the TV, just staring at me and slow blinking. But he's like really sleepy. But he also hears whatever Rose is doing downstairs, so he like keeps staring, like looking towards the stairs, like what's happening down there.
Well,
oh, of course I'm slow blinking back. Don't worry about it.
I suppose.
My handsome boy.
When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools.
I think he
kind
knows.
Of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
I like how he says this the day before the event.
For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry! I'm getting hungry! I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about
nice
food
options.
is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
It's part of the process.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School.
Food,
it specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
Sanctus Medicus.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
I like the no.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
You know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals.
You love poison?
The one
I knew it.
standing
So's John
is full of
PP.
malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
Anytime John PP either makes food or, you know, happens to drop by with food, he will always say, "Yours is poisoned," as he hands it to me. There is a Gastrodon in the chat.
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring
Foxfire.
is no different than on the battlefield.
No, nicely done,
Your
Jimmy.
sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement.
I've been doing the plot so that I could get the
my apologies
new
for
march,
being so short-sighted.
which I just unlocked.
I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet.
Bong.
Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
The new march is free, yes. You just have to play through the plot.
Will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Bong. That gong just really sends it for me. Well, yeah, it means you're gonna have to play. Look. Like, yes, that's the story march, but if you look at my march, which is a work in progress, I haven't actually, like, built her yet. Where is she? I probably scrolled past her, because it's just like, huh? There she is. She's underneath the story march. But, yeah, you can get her, like, immediately. If you do let them speak all of the dialogue, it will take you approximately 2 hours and 40 minutes to get to that point. But if you skim the text, you could probably do it in like 30 or less. Just so you know. Hey, look, Matt. Look what you can do. Look what you can do. Ooh. Hey, Matt. You better star on Penacony? Oof. That's rough. But yes, she is free.
Shing!
Oh my god. Shing! There was zero reason to do that. There was zero reason not to do that. Counterpoint. I think what would be funny This might not work very well, but what if having her and Jade and then Herta, and then they're all just stacking on Herta? Oh, it'd be stupid, but I think it's funny. Can you skip Penacony? Maybe. I know that there's a way. I don't know if you can unlock her by just doing this event. I'm not actually finished it, but it looks like you do have early access, so maybe you get her Eidolons this way. So maybe you would be allowed, but you would be skipping plot to be doing that, so I don't know. IDK. Oh, poor Herta needs a pick-me-up. I don't think I've ever like used these. I honestly forget. There.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Dong.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Not having Penacony is your #1 reason why you have not been artifact hunting. Yeah, that's super valid. I mean, especially since a lot of them need stuff from Penacony depending on your unit, so it's like, sigh. No, they did not take Penacony out of the game. Foxfire just hasn't played Penacony yet.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Petition to remove Penacony. I think the Lofu would be the one that I would sign the petition.
In the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Hi, why does your Sky Splitter flicker the way it does?
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Alethea man furry, excuse you?
Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu.
That'd be the biggest space station ever.
Ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Every update is just like one more floor.
I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
He's gonna be the coolest mofo when he grows up.
I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time.
Jingliu.
Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But After talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle.
What's wrong, Betty?
Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
I'm 10.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
The Astral Express would be comfortable.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I'm a healer.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
Me and the homies love healers.
My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon
Excuse you,
in
John
their hands.
PP?
Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
Eyeball emoji.
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors. Just
Break
like the
dance!
two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Oh, nothing.
I just remembered
I
when
was
a bunch of
just
people
reminded
died.
Of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess
I'm a healer,
remarkable vitality.
but
Your energies flow like raging fires
Loads
and
gun.
mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March.
Wow!
Unlike you lot,
That's so
I'm a grown-up
mean.
bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
he waves and then leaves. Okay, bye. Bye, Pink Fox Man.
Seriously? done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Are they not gonna ask
Why
either?
don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
I believe in your ability, Jimmy.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
He was a furry, eject him into space. Yes, they're on the Low Fu, and across the Xianzhou Alliance there is a race called the Foxians, which are indeed fox people.
Alright. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
I just wanted you to see where we'd be fighting, you know, in that glitchy ship over there. It's not rendering too well, but don't worry about it. There is a glam meow in the chat. Go get your Pokemans.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
One thing I've noticed about this plot so far is that there's a lot of little grammar mistakes, specifically to do with punctuation. This is like the third or fourth time that there is no period to end the sentence. Like, it's just hanging there in oblivion for eternity.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
Alethea.
Tomorrow.
Alethea's in my party.
Be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Huh?
Who are you guys?
Who are you?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
I'll take a missing period over a wrong your any day. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've caught any Pokemon today. It kind of distresses me. Even my Ultra Cherish Ball did nothing. Ultra waste of time.
Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Meow. I'll take the little ones away right now. Hi! Meow.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Her look of, wait, what?
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Oh my god.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shuha.
The overhaul is done.
Hey.
Everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
I appreciate that they're making him blush. Embarrassment.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
My Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yang Cheng.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yan Qing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
Oh, everyone knows Yang Cheng. Come on now.
You have a point.
He ruins everyone's 50-50s. We all know him.
And a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Okay.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Skill
Those
issues.
little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Urlock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Moktok.
So where are we heading next?
Secretly TikTok.
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
How did these goons even get here?
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Yeah, they'll be smuggling us.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Then stop talking.
Just hang in there.
All I hear is Rose downstairs singing about how ugly my cat is. We're being moved, you guys.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Are they Borisons?
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
We creep.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them, quickly!
Am I allowed to approach them now? Yeah.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Why'd she get so intense about the picture? Bong bong, bong bong.
Freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Beast Wars.
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
A woo.
Give an inch and they'll take a lot.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Don't let me down.
Here you go, Master!
Alright, Herta, do all the work for us now.
Not very sportsmanlike. What are you looking at?
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh my god, her ultimate is beautiful! Oh no.
Hedge your bets.
Watch this awesome move. No, you're awesome. And a move.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
No, you.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Da 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 da. Borisin have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Long time no view, milady. Oh my god, it's God's perfect child. How you doing? How's life? I mean, I see you sometimes on Noodle Stream, but still, hello!
Blue June, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
Ooh, making spaghetti.
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and Move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion.
You had cold spaghetti? We all have one
no.
brain cell today,
This
and that
is
is
bad.
spaghetti. I mean, we were discussing
Even
having
worse.
spaghetti, but I don't
If
think
you
we're doing
find
it today.
one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
We ended up having Harvey's instead.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than
Knees
just
weak.
stealing information.
Arms are heavy.
We've
Relax
got to report
your
this
butt.
to the seat of divine foresight.
And mind. Meanwhile... No! I want to stay with March. March is a legend.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
There is a Pokemon in the chat. Hello.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Trash Panda.
Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Their lighting changes when the menu pops up. Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses. General Jing Yuan didn't tell us about your intentions at all. You're here about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, though. Oh? Or are we owing about Jimmy? Eyeball emoji.
This isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding.
Oh damn, that's a good Applin.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbor generals should pay attention
L
to
Squad!
the Author's movements.
Fun fact, Jimmy, I'm pretty sure that's the first Pokemon I've caught this stream. Yes, it almost took 4 hours for me to catch one Pokemon. Yikes.
Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense.
Oh my god,
if
thank
any
you,
of my
Jimmy.
questions seem a bit harsh.
He greets you immediately. Can't
Please
call
go
him
ahead,
ugly.
General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
He's so excited.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
But he loves you. Oh, not another negotiation.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now,
They're
our
Foxians.
intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Yes, Himiko and Kafka are totally girlfriends.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Celeron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I don't remember shit. It's been so long since I played the Luofu plot, and it didn't really grab me, so I just did not retain most of it, apparently. I met her, she's really cool.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
She's a heliobus.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as she said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Luofu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huaiyan accepts the explanation, so do I.
I'm so cool.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Oh my god, it's a Jimmy and a Rose.
I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
Fox Banoob.
However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked
Jing
in,
Yuan,
I made
but
it
close
clear
enough.
that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
What happened?
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Fantilia.
Oh, Fantilia!
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of
Fantilia is
questions and
Alethea.
doubts about the Law Fu.
Alright, Alethea
So, my
always.
plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the
Panthea.
Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me
Your
too.
willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Hooray!
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked
I
for
like
a better
watching
outcome.
his beard move when he talks.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I guess I can do that whenever. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. There's a Pokemon in the chat.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I do.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand.
What are you looking at?
You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
Okay, bye.
I'm really sorry about all this, but the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
Obviously shit's gonna go down while they're there. Let's get going. Is this a new area with new treasure chests? Oh my god, I caught it.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Oh my god, thank you, Jimmy.
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't
You
worry
alright?
about me.
You okay?
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Wait, this is inside the Scale Gorge Waterscape too?
Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Why the fuck is Seraph so busy? That's a great question. Maybe lots of newcomers. It's not the dead server it used to be. These bitches are all gonna attack me. I can't get away from prison. Yes, I do believe there is a streamer that hops on it, and it has been busier as a result. I think, what's his name, like Sea Dog or something, has started Final Fantasy, and he's on one of the newer servers, and everyone ends up, like, congesting the server, wanting to hang out and say hi to him.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Oh my god, it's
Whether it's in
Genshin!
the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
He's also Oz-like,
You'll
so
see
you're
me again in
conflicted.
just a few days.
Are you saying that because he's got the purple feathers and the purple robe, and he's like, chill?
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Blink, blink.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Only that?
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children.
Hi, buddy.
I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Oh, we love you,
And
Jing
during
Liu.
all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations.
Good boy.
Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different.
The forest of
Every time
getting
the blades
punctured.
pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages
Handsome
to
boy
survive.
has returned.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
Maladar's is canon. What's wrong?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Good boy. Make sure you read them carefully. Oh, she's telling me I gotta read. What if I just don't? Loopy toxin. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before
Well,
proceeding.
now I want to.
No, I'm not.
I'm totally
taking
gonna
random
do
medicine.
it.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
They smelled like shit.
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
The Borisin like to be pretty
Here
hip
we are.
ladies.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place... it's still as cold as it used to be.
Why can't they record it outside of here?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
You alright?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
What is going?
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry.
What if we wanted to be here?
I wish
It's
I could
fine.
show you the real sights of the Luofu.
I thought I read that as head. He just pats your head.
But watch your step.
You good boy.
This place is not like the others.
He's just sitting at the kitchen opening, staring at me.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
Oh, it's Hanya.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
It's
Glad
Hanya.
to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
I'm so cool. Pom-Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Imagine we have to do the puzzles. I would cry. I gotta keep rotating.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths.
That seems fine.
If you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
Thanks. Are there really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Videodoran style.
What are you looking at?
So
What do you
perhaps
mean?
they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure.
I bet.
But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway,
I just wanted to be able to
please
move,
don't
you
try
know?
anything like that.
This is like restless leg
Please,
syndrome, but with the
come
camera.
this way.
Boosh. There's a hop-ip in the chat. Everyone get your hop-hop. Oh my god, new treasure! New puzzles! I am here for treasure and nothing else. I am here to break all of your stuff. I am here to be an absolute nuisance upon— Wait, why is there children? Excuse me, why are you in the prison? Why are you both in the prison? Oh, are these— I remember them being like priest things. I don't remember the specifics at all, can you tell? Boosh. Skadoosh. They're all gonna attack me. You know, I have all of these guards here and I expect them to be like, "Rrr, perish. Rrr. Rrr." I like the doors. The doors are cool.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh my god, is this one of those cube puzzles? Oh, it's a new version of it. Select the device on the middle of the screen. You can stack cubes along the indicated direction. Rotate the screen to observe the device from multiple angles. I just fucking leave. Yeah. What? Oh, I didn't press anything. Let me see it. I couldn't close it. Okay. Here's the plan. Are you ready for the galaxy brain? How do you actually— Yeah. No, I don't want it there. I want it on top of my other block. There, I understand how to do the puzzle. Pill makes you impreg. Damn, we're learning some hard
Don't forget
truths.
to let your friends in on the action.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Flushed emoji. Alright, if we go down those stairs, which require us to do a loopsy-doopsy, then we can do another puzzle. Ugh, fine. How dare they put a treasure chest and a thing like right over there, and then you can't actually get it because she's like, nah, it's not safe. I was originally hoping that I'd be done this plot by 9, but I don't think that's going to be the case unless it's only 20 minutes long. She's gonna yell at me again. What is this? I guess it'll activate later. Oh my god, 9.
It's freezing.
Empreg time? Why is that Empreg time?
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
time is end break time. Sometimes you don't really want to learn about this, you know. I like these puzzles. They're more straightforward than the
we'll find.
TikTok. Oh boy. You know, girl needs her stellar jade for whoever she next decides to obsessively roll for. Which is to be determined, because I don't really know yet. I could also go for Eidolons, I guess. That's why Omega Garm exists.
Just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh my god, friends, join in. Wink wonk.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Thanks, Dawn Hung.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
It'll be fine. The team's actually made for these fuckers this time.
Why are these things moving on their own?
Bus?
Something's wrong.
Or maybe
Guards aren't responding.
No dirty tricks allowed. All in.
Mind your manners.
This thing was going wild. Just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Watch your head.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Another trip on the still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to break. I hit the mark. Relax.
Got here. We got an
How is
achievement.
this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates.
Say bye to breeding.
these
Yeah, that's all I
mechs still
hear,
stop
thanks to
moving?
you.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Langsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
That seems fine. Wait, we have to play as him?
Here we are.
I'm gonna still call him Pichu.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Bye! How dare he replace Acheron?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
So we go straight, and then right, and straight. I don't care. I don't care when we're in there. Wow, I was so good at that. I mean, they had fun designing this prison.
The
I
path
can
is
see.
open.
Prison.
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hulei.
Can't wait to mention Jinglia to him. Instant loss.
According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
The envoys sounded like young boys, oh dear. The Yaoqing young boys.
He can use his toxin to create medicine and save an
Oh
innocent life.
no! Wifey, is
Help
it
cleanse
another
out some of the
instance?
sins he's committed.
I was talking about that earlier. I was like, I suspect this person's probably like an art bot again. Yep. Alright. Give me a second. Because it's funny. I think their first account just was like instantly removed from the server, so they added a new account and changed the picture. It's just so annoying. Oops. Ban. All of it. Art bot. I'm just gonna say art bot. I don't care. Or art scam. I don't care. Get out of here. Alright, done and done. Thanks, Wifey. Apologies that you were again subjected to that. It's funny because at 6 p.m. when it first happened, I was like, I don't know, they seem suspicious, but, I don't know, other stuff happened and then I got distracted. Larvesta is in the chat.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
I appreciate the lurk, Wifey. And for the heads up, they have been banned.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Mock Talk!
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available to us everywhere.
Oops. Being a bit lazy, but whatever.
More seasoning.
Relax. Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
No dirty tricks. I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Say bye to breathing.
I suggest you surrender.
I should have done, Aventurines first.
I'll still kill you all.
Since
But
you're
I
already
promise
here, why not have a meal before?
Good times. Never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
Cast. Trust. It's not time yet.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Memories of
I don't see why they're
beneath the
stressed
waters
about it.
lies
It's
an
fine.
endless
We're beating
abyss.
them up easy peasy.
Didn't hurt.
Watch your head.
More seasoning.
Destiny isn't chosen. Relax. Stand still.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Handsome boy just staring at me like, hello?
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
calls Jing Liu back. Hey, girl.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred.
He's kind of hot, though.
A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
Wood.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Meow.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out! We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Well...
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh?
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
I want to go over here. Oops. I like this plot so far. The first half of it really was kind of a drag, but after the training arc with March actually starts, the rest of it's been very entertaining.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Meow. 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 Yo, I want that treasure chest. I don't care enough, but I want it later. What, baby boy?
Occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
You alright? You okay?
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
But there's
Normally,
a
using
puzzle right
devices like the
there. Let me
shifting
do
screen is
it.
Strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
It seems fine.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
See, you just need Akron to go in here and, like, murder everything. Be great.
The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
want to break this first. It's very important to me.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a Joltik in the chat. Oh, it is 9:05. I'm typing in Pokecatch. I wish there was a way for this to remember it for longer than just like 2 or 3 instances of it, but eh. She seems fine. Oh no, not the crane!
Zhuyi is here.
Miss Shuiyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
She's a robot.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
What the heck?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh my god, it's been a while since we've done these too.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Your new form is kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this?
I love the crane version.
Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Godspeed. Wasn't expecting to see my cat loathing on my Critical Role book. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of that.
If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hulei should probably be our top priority.
We must stop Hulei. Official sending Oz off for help. Sobs. Yo, there's a treasure chest. Can I go up here now? Boosh! Boosh! Oh, hold on. The hell? How far does he chase you? Jesus. Oh boy. Alright.
Seek, and you will find.
Ghosties. Interesting. I am getting the goods. Nice. You alright? I guess they're dead.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
You're ruining the prisoners' entertainment by stealing their puzzles. I'm just making sure to solve it in front of them. Don't worry about it.
The invisible intruders?
You know, the ones that Acheron were beating up.
These aren't prisoners from this prison.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Ill fate descends! Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Hedge your bets. Relax. Watch your head.
Just focus on the fight.
I weep for the departed.
Oh.
It too shall fall.
Merciful Medicus.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Mind your manners.
Secret of the safe.
How dare they?
Destiny isn't chosen. Free will, destiny, or oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, we did it. We're so cool.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh my god, there's another puzzle over there. Where does this go? Oh, there's nothing underneath it. I was like, what if layers? I mean, there is definitely something underneath it. Imagine it let us walk in there and we just instantly perish. No, I don't want to move this yet. Lame. Move it back. I gotta do a puzzle first. Whoops, wrong one. No. I did not mean to do it that intense, but... These puzzles feel like such a relief after all the Pentacone ones.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Storms on the Retribution. Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. All in. Retribution will find you.
Stop it.
Elusive foretelling.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye.
In good times.
Boom.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Meow.
Watch your head.
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
Destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hello, Spidey. Also, Met, since there wasn't really much of a response regarding lethal, I'm sort of assuming it's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna keep streaming this until the plot's done, I guess. Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised, but it happens. There's a Golette. Matt, your balls! Get your balls immediately.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu
69! Nice.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
Yes.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Is he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf.
Shadow
Pave.
Pave.
Prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Hi, Betty! We kick all those bad guys' butts! Both we and the intruders get trapped.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Hi.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then,
good boy.
It's not something we should think
You
about.
handsome?
You should have a way of comforting people,
Hi.
Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
Oh.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
And this one, I guess.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
What a great plan.
Stream forth, the gleam of old flames. Stream forth, the gleam of old flames.
I'm just gonna keep spamming that until they show up.
Seek, and you will find.
Huh? Said a higher? Or he's just upstairs. Why do they keep giving me this option? Oh, like there is a pathway behind it though. How do you get there? How do I get there, baby boy? No, seriously, how do you get this puzzle? Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Maybe it's actually just above after all, and I'm causing a lot of unnecessary stress. What if? Oh, that's just gonna bring us up.
Stream forth the gleam of blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I do appreciate that she can murder most of them without me having to do anything. I have it. Hold on. Get rid of that one and then pop this one over here. And then this one over here. Just kidding. I am dumb. Yeah, I don't need the bottom one. That was my issue. I do need that bottom one. Oh! Is there a way to, like, diagonal this one? I don't think so. No. Huh? Ideally, you want this. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to put that one out there the way it wants to be. I mean, like this, maybe? But then we're still missing one. Like, if I can get rid of this one, then that would be awesome, because then I can just pop down here and then be like, whoa. Am I being dumb? Am I not seeing something particularly obvious? I am. Hold on. Guys, I have solved for X. What? No. Almost. Give me a second.
Life in and of itself.
How are you doing, Rose? What are you up to? Do you like this plot so far? Yes, what are you up to?
Stream 4.
I knew it. There's no way it wasn't 5. Whoops. Whoops is right. But also eyeball emoji.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
What's over there? This map is gonna be a pain in the ass to navigate later. Let me tell you. Being like, oh, I missed a thing. And then just being like, ah! Don't want to deal with them. Just kidding, we've already been over there. Pretty sure that's where we started from. Maybe. I mean, I have a teleport there, so one can surmise that the answer is yes. Except now our friends are dead. There's a chest over there, though. Haha, dead? Wow.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
I appreciate being able to just smack things back run. This would take longer if I didn't. Honestly, a scary thought.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Make a wish. Stream forth.
The way the cat greets you immediately.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Meow. Meow. He's like, I want attention. Love me. Cat and love me are definitely in the same sentence.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
He's very handsome.
Retribution will find you.
How's your day been? Yeah.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Everyone loves a rose.
Stand still.
He's very handsome, actually. Look at that bald white.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
At least doing the war dance event thing doesn't seem to require going through the prison and whatever. So if you wanted the march, you would only have to do like the first bit.
another blood
There is
debt
a
repaid.
Bennett in the chat. Go get your Pokemans.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
How many have we gotten so far? 14 of 23. Not terrible. That's a little awkward on his part. All just fucking dying.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Xianzhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Xiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side.
I ship
only
it.
Speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you.
Those two.
From head to tail, inch
Yeah.
by inch. Got it?
Probably.
But my lord.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once
You're
I
not going to
step
be
out
rolling
of
for
the
Hule?
prison, it's the
God, if
people of
Hule
the
was
Xianzhou
one that you could actually roll for, 100% would roll for him.
I'll show them what true
Everyone would want a giant wolf man.
Now
He's hot.
Wills, follow me.
Oh, I like how their bodies block the walkway. I see a treasure chest. I'll go get the treasure chest first. A treasure chest! Oh, these bodies better not be in the way of that treasure chest. No! They done did that to me. That's so mean.
Stream forth, gleamful blades.
God, they're everywhere. Hey, you alright there? I think we failed.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Meanwhile, March 7th. Wow, we were fine. Oh no, Hule is MIA. It seems like that'll be the story for later. Thirsty for more daddy. What a name. Hello, hello.
Haven of memories.
How are you doing?
Every moment.
I guess we just finished the main plot. You got here right at the end. Hule! I want Hule to be playable. I would roll for Hule. How many Stellar Jade do I have now? Damn! We're rising up. I don't have a ton. But, you know, 28 is not too bad considering I was rolling on Jade's banner up to the very end. Maybe you'll have a human form. I mean, even as is. He did say that they were like... he had asked for a pill to have a hidden form, so maybe he'll be hot, sexy, foxy, and daddy. Absolutely terrible. How many? I've got 60. Oh, now we know where the prison is. Wow, there's a lot to the Lofu. I don't know what I would like to do, because I should probably have a snack or something, because it is 9:45 at night now. Oops. Oops. I went to check on the time and I absolutely just... Where'd the chat go? I don't know. My bad, guys. I'm really good at this. I did indeed notice that Fei Zhao had no tail. I did. I did find that to be most curious. I did not read any of that. My bad. I don't know whether to start this now or to probably call it, because I am a little tired. Maybe she's a Borisin. Well, she is a hot, sexy Borisin, and I stand. Either that, or she is just a Foxian that's lost her tail, and that's part of the reason why she has a, quote, condition that has no cure. Well, I have that too. It seems a little suspicious that she doesn't have a tail. But maybe something happened where she lost it during battle. I'd have to look back to when she had that little flashback segment to see if she had a tail during that or not. The affliction, indeed. I think we'll just grab some of the traces for March. And then that's probably where I'll call it, because I am the tired. Also gotta give my roommate more credits for using her characters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's very important, don't you know?
It's thunder.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
OMG, conflict is penniless. I mean, it's pitiless, but penniless too.
Show no mercy.
See, look, your guy does big PP damage.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
On the still waters of oblivion. Stand still.
All in.
Here, there's thunder.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. Destined for oblivion.
Conflict is pitiless.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
But yeah, I'll probably just be working on building the new march for the next bit, which I'm happy to have something to do, because I was running out of characters I was interested in building, and then I just started building, like, leveling up March to 80, and that's when this update ended up happening. I was like, well, that's convenient timing.
Show no mercy.
Because I was going to build Preservation March, but now I can build Better March first. As she deserves.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
You like your Jing Yuan?
Destined for oblivion.
I appreciate that this game plays itself. As long as your team has any semblance of composition, they just will not die.
Show no mercy.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. Yeah, normally when I'm building a character, I will just plant myself in front of the calcs that I need, and my team will not move from that point up until they're maxed out. The only exception is on Mondays when the Divergent Universe resets and the weekly bosses, because then I'll actually go over to the weekly bosses to get whatever I need. There is a Pokemon in the chat. My Divergent Universe is kind of dumb. I think I'm at like 35 or something. 37. I ended up farming it for a little bit to try to get like these 120 primos that it has, or sorry, Stellar Jade that it has on the synchronicity levels every 5 levels or so, because I really wanted Jade, and I did not have, I knew like based on dailies that I would not have enough to hit Soft Pity before hitting my guaranteed Jade, so I had to pull all of the stops. I did a lot of doodads. I don't really know if I feel like playing the higher protocols, but I will even humor that at some point. I don't know if I would be able to beat it though. Like, I think I'd probably be able to do Protocol 3, but like 4, 5, and 6, they would hit really hard. But who knows? Oh, hi! You wanna eat them? You see them and you wanna eat them? Wow, what a mood. They just look so tasty, don't they? Oh geez, you actually are eating them. That was not the intention. Like, joking about it, yes. Actually doing it, no. Nope, stop. They don't need to be eaten. They don't want to get eaten by you. Mwah. Mwah. My handsome boy wants to consume you all. But yeah, that's probably it for me. Baby boy, please. He really wants to eat you guys. Hi. He wants attention. He wants cuddles. That's so fair. So yeah, that'll probably be it. I'll see if there's anyone to raid. I saw quite a few people streaming earlier, so it is quite possible that one of them is still on to be like, hey-oh. Or I could opt not to raid. One of the two. We'll see. We'll see if there's any people of interest on at Sunday night. Markars is playing more Sekiro. Enop is streaming. I wonder if he's streaming Majora's Mask. He is. He's doing any percent speedruns. Honestly, it's kind of fun watching him do speedruns. Especially when he absolutely breaks them and then you're like, what the heck? The usual suspects are off. And some of the ones I did notice go live during the stream have ended before I finished. Oops. Nah, if that's the case, that's effort. And I know most of the time when we go to raid, it's just like, well, alright, well, I'm going to eat dinner now. Where you're here for me and not so much whoever we raid afterwards, so I do like paying it forward. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. All the love, as always. I hope you have a fantastic week. I will be back on Tuesday. Whether or not it is a co-op with Noodle is currently unclear, but we will find out on Tuesday, I suppose. If it doesn't work out, then I will likely play more Persona 3, or I will be playing Genshin Impact finally to catch up on the summer event, because I have been hella lazy. But yeah, I've also just really been enjoying Persona, so that's probably what I'll end up doing, but we'll see. Either way, all the love. You all the best. Hope you take care of yourselves. And yeah, I'll see you again. Okay, bye!